Hello, everybody. I have procrastinated for long enough, but I also my brain does not work in a fun way. It it is. Is the music loud? It feels loud. I also have just been listening to music for a while now. My ears are probably very upset. I'm gonna just turn down my headset. I might just take off my headset for a second. Hello, everybody. We're gay. I've and cannot. My brain is trying to shut off right now. My brain is trying to actually delete all the files and do a factory restart. I can't believe it. My brain. Why? Why do you do this to me? Uh, I got some planning to do first because I don't know what I have some ideas. They're floating around, but I need to write them down. Uh, if the title didn't make it clear, I'm trying to game jam. I'm trying to actually. I guess the title isn't. My title is more about me suffering. Uh, to be clear, I got distracted by a notification. We are going to work on I'm going to work on making game, but my brain is bad. So we're gonna see how far it gets. Yeah, cause this is the Pirate Software game jam that I decided why not, and it's gonna be 14 days, so this is probably what most of the next 2 weeks of streams are gonna be about. And a part of that is that we have to make a game design document, and I've kind of just taken their template and I've just looked over what we're gonna need to actually like what they are looking for in a like game design document. So we have that. First, we need to come up with the actual idea for what we're doing, because the theme is you are a weapon, and the two interpretations I mostly get with that is literally you are a weapon, and then the idea of being used by someone for destruction. Uh, but I do like this. The music still working? It was being weird. I just saw my computer being weird. Wait, there it is. Okay, yeah, fine. So the idea is to would I'd probably I don't know, I feel like this one is a great concept, but also not. I don't feel like I don't know. I feel like the literally a weapon is probably more along the lines of. I just think it is a much funner idea of you are literally the weapon. But in what way? I thinking probably some sort of like a weapon that possesses people. Because I'm trying to think of how, like what format would that be? I'm trying to think what would be a good. Probably not 3D, because then I would need. Because I can't even draw, let alone model. So probably some form of 2D. Probably probably a like 2D top down roguelike. I'll write that down. Basically have it be like you are a possessed weapon, and then when your host dies, you end up on the ground until the next host. Maybe more of a rope. Hmm. Yeah, I think something like this top-down roguelike, like a weapon that possesses people, and then it's all about making the weapon better, like not caring about the host, like focusing on the weapon. I'll write that down. Probably make it so like, I guess to do that, it would probably be something like all of the upgrades are based on like basically making it a glass cannon. Like the player doesn't get, the actual body doesn't get stronger, but the weapon is what is doing it, and all the damage blocking is coming from the weapon. And then I guess it's the question of how do we do that then? And then just do some, so top down roguelike. Oh, what else? What other? I guess if we're looking at it like this, the main thing would be what how does the weapon actually upgrade? Like if, I mean, the weapon is controlling the person, so we can still have the player control the character, like the movement, but it's all about making the sword better. So it would probably focus down into two ways of like permanent upgrades and then per run upgrade. Like make it so that probably have it so like the per run upgrades are like, make it like permanent upgrades would be, this is not spelled, is this spelled right? I am so bad at spelling. Permanent upgrades like sharpness, maybe one idea was I was having is like make it so that there is an extra life where the sword, just because of how cool the sword is, it convinces someone to pick it up, and then you will still have the gems instead of like going back to the basic of the weapon. Yeah, something like that. So like a permanent upgrade would probably just be something like sharpness, which is just straight up damage. What else would be good? Or just like permanent upgrades. Probably just style, to make it so that the sword will look better and better, and then it will convince an enemy to pick it up, and then you control the enemy instead. You can probably make it so that there is like, probably make it so that there are different types, like different creature statistics. That could work. Probably like blocking damage. Man, I cannot spell. I don't know how that would. I think there are like two ways, because it is like a magical effect or it is parrying. I guess like parrying skill. I can't spell. That's just praying. Wait. Parrying. That's definitely not a word. Why are you not correcting me? What is... There's no way this is the right word. Earring? I don't know how to spell parry. Is it Y? Is it just parry? Oh, it's double R. Parry. Oh, A. Because the sword doesn't care about the host, the sword cares about, like, itself. So it's sharpness, blocking damage, parry, and then extra life. What else would be good for a, like, permanent upgrade? I feel like this is a good start. What would be a, like, temporary upgrade? How would temporary upgrades logically work? Like, probably just, like, what is it? Like, have it so that there is, like, stuff that goes on the hilt, like, I don't know, like gems. Gems are normally the thing I go to, like, gems put onto the hilt. I think this is a good start. Let's get into the game design document, start looking at game pitch. I don't know. Platform is gonna be web. It has to be. Development software is definitely Godot. And then whatever, I'll eventually have other development software. Target audience. Just go everyone. Genre. It's probably 2D top-down roguelike. Wow, I cannot spell. Top-down. What? How would I describe this? Gameplay overview. Actually, no. Talking about being the sword is probably like the game pitch. Bye. Here's hard taking mind of a host. Host. Game. This says. not the host. Bye. Sword, not the host. I think just kind of putting this here. Theme interpretation. I think that is the same thing as this. I feel like that's just a better way of putting it. Self. Yeah. Yeah. What? I feel like this kind of comes. I feel like for inspiration, I probably should put. Because thinking about a sword getting stronger every time, it makes me think about, what is it? What is the game I've been playing? Until You Fall? Until You Fall is what it's called, right? Oh wow, phone, you're just going off. I'm double checking the name of the game. I believe it's Until You Fall. But it won't. Oh wait. Until You Fall. Yep. I think Until You Fall, and then I can describe the Until You Fall later. Sword taking over to mine post, being the sword you don't care about protecting the host. To make it as far as possible, no armor upgrades, no health. Post. Host. Uh, Sword. Yeah. Upgrading your sword permanently and using your host to get as far out of the dungeon as possible. What does... Let me pull up the original game design document just so I can use it for reference as like what they wrote for it. Because what did they write for this like art design stuff is kind of what I'm wondering. Oh, seam interpretation. Yeah. Skip this song. Alright. Primary mechanics, permanent upgrades, per run. And then, like different hosts, permanent upgrades. Permanent upgrades. I'll have a spiel about permanent upgrades, and then I will mention the permanent upgrades. That was a mistake. Permanent upgrades, we already wrote these down actually. But shut up. Just stop. Sharpness, damage, blocking damage. Per upgrade runs, this would probably be stuff like more health, inflicting effects, stuff like that, probably. Yeah. And then different host, being an object with no host I can't spell. Perfect. A different host. What would that be considered more of a secondary mechanic though? I mean, the primary mechanics are permanent upgrades, per run upgrades. I guess that is. What would secondary mechanics be? What secondary mechanics do they have? Dependence sets. Oh, it's like different stuff compared to it's like stuff that is secondary. I guess like world. Primary mechanics. Let's copy that and then. What is it? What? Actually, I don't have. Okay. I'll just say enemies. What? There. Enemies. Goblins. How is it? This is good. Easy. This is able to be read, right? Yeah, it's not the highest of quality. Let me actually change this planning to say game design document. Did I spell that right? I did not, did I? Comment. What the fuck is, how is this called again? IMG. Oh, now it's capitalized. Okay. Fucking man. How does that look? That look right? That looks right. Bye. Environmental hazards. Yeah. Bye. I don't know. I don't actually have anything for art and sound effects right now, I don't believe. Frame experience UI. Dude, keyboard. Probably be. Would probably be. This should probably be a list of like movement. Attack. And then maybe have special. Because there's no need for jumping or that. It's gonna just be moving, attacking. Do I want to have a second button? Do I want to have a second thing for? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this now. There's movement, which is WASD, and then left stick. What do I want for, what would attack be? Would attack probably just be left click? And then maybe right stick on gamepad? Or, how do games like this work on gamepad again? I'm actually going to pull up a game and check. I'm actually going to pull up the game and see how it just actually works. How intuitive. Well, I guess the thing about using a left click is that you're using it because movement on a keyboard and mouse is stale. The mouse allows you to get to 360, but if movement is a left stick, then you'd be good to do it with, how does it work? I guess probably just, I'm trying to see what it is. How does this game do it? This one uses Y, but it also has dashes, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Don't think I'm gonna do dashes because that's just not intuitive for a sword, and then also I have to add it, so no dash. Maybe just A? A might just be the play. Attack. Or I guess not A, but like, down button? Is there a better way to describe it? Like the button on the down of the 4, which for Switch is B, for PlayStation. What is it on PlayStation X? That's not the PlayStation controller. Where is it? X, yeah. And then Xbox would be A. I guess on the left Joy-Con it would be down. Probably should do it so that... Do I want it so that there's special attacks on it? I probably do want like something special. Right click. Oh, I don't like how that's a different page. I guess if it's, I guess I'll go with right. UI would, let's do, I think like a sword, would it, the top of the hilt, that's called like crossguard, right? Sword crossguard or crossguard is a bar between the blade and the hilt. Yeah. So probably just a sword crossguard. Sword crossguard. And then it should probably be like ooh, block. Alright. Yeah. Third cross guard. Yeah, it probably should be that like blocked damage is a different statistic than what is it? Damage dealt. What would it be? Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna put on here. Maybe I do dash ability. Maybe I do a dash ability at. No, I want it to be that the mechanic is you're blocking attacks, and then also blocking attack, like a swing will block attacks. Then probably have it like in for here. Run. Up. Bye. What other... Is there any other secondary mechanics? I don't know. I think maybe I should start writing out... Maybe I should start writing out some of... I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Alright, what are the things that I must do? I need movement, hacking, blocking, blocking incoming attacks, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about the actual gameplay of it, do I want this to be like stick control or tank controls? I feel like tank controls would work for controller. Maybe I do two different gamepad controls. One like this, and then one as like tank controls. Maybe tank controls would just be better for controller. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I do tank controls? I guess Must is movement, attacking, blocking incoming attacks. Oh, I gotta make enemies, which include actually maybe I don't. Should probably would be projectiles. Ooh. And then I don't know. It's probably like later on the list. So I need movement, I need attacking, I need blocking incoming attacks, and then I need enemies. Attacking, blocking it, incoming attacks, enemies, and this probably needs to get done before I can get I can get blocking to work. To do blocking, I need to know I need to know how the enemies are hitting. I need I also need like player. Oh, and then I need upgrading mechanics. Player information, how do I have universal information in Godot? Is there a way to do that? Like what? How do I? 407 in. Let me see what Godot does. Receive damage. What are nodes? What? I have no idea what I'm looking for even. Store persistent information between states. Assistance. Place to store information. Load and unload. Party scenes. What are single? How do I access singletons? Oh, this is like old documentation. Singleton. Me. Input map localization auto load. Interesting. Why? Make a singleton. Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think I understand how I would do it. So it'd basically just be creating its own script that it can call for with public global variables. Okay. Pulse speed. Oh wait, that UI probably should also have somewhere. It should also display its health, the creature's health. I'm gonna just type that to myself. Maybe I have some other way to display the creature's stuff. Or maybe I can then, okay. Displaying. Have one side. I don't know if I want the left side. Maybe the left side I'll have as like the creature. Right side, left side. Doing current damage and current blocking capabilities. The left side, current. Body. Current host body, health. Yeah. Yep. Wow, I am struggling. What? Hood. Alright, my brain is going. Starting to fire up, it's getting the ideas. Could. Upgrading, what did I call it? Style. Ah, did that the wrong way. Okay. So I need movement, player information, attacking, enemies, blocking incoming attacks, upgrading. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. What other must is there? Hello, how's it going so far? I'm struggling to get my brain to work. I mostly have just been coming up with ideas for the seam, which is you are the weapon. The seam, I have this. The way I'm interpreting the theme is that you are a sword, basically taking over the mind of your host, and since you are the sword, all of like the upgrades are focused on upgrading the sword. And then having it so that the host is like different. It can be different. Yeah. So like primary, like primary mechanics are like I have permanent upgrades to like how much damage you do, how much damage you can block as the sword, and then like upgrading. I'm calling it style, basically making it so like calling it upgrading your style so that way you can. It's basically an extra life, like convincing one of your enemies to pick up the sword, and then that becomes the new host. And then per run upgrades, I'm still thinking about those. Different hosts, being as you aren't able to move, you are subject to luck on what host picks you up. Some being faster, some having more health, some other special tricks, and then just a whole bunch of enemies. Uh, Thinking about environmental hazards, but that isn't the main concern. I should actually put that in the should. Mental is environmental challenges. Man, I am just so bad at spelling. Yeah, movement, player information, attacking enemies, blocking enemies, upgrades, basic assets. Oh yeah. Now I actually probably have to learn a bit about how to get to work. Different enemies, projectiles are something I can work on. Bosses are eventually environmental changes. And could no dashing. Idea planning. Okay. Actually no, I'm gonna put that back. I don't know how I'm gonna want to keep like what I have done. Write notes on what I have done. I don't know what I'm gonna do for art and audio. Be making anything today or just brainstorming? I'm mostly in brainstorming, but I should probably start doing something. I mean, it's been an hour. I've kind of gotten the basics of what I have in mind done. I should actually get stuff working. Which means I should probably get some input set up in Godot. Cause I'm gonna need movement, which is going to be joypad access, left stick joystick. Ooh, there's a lot of joysticks here. I was just working on my own game before joining. Not for jam writing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Do I need to... I'm trying to remember how how Godot's stuff works. Show built-in actions. How does this stuff work? Enter, select, escape, tab, shift. UI up, joypad access. That's a lot of movement. I feel like what you are doing is on stream. What? Oh wait, the Godot project settings don't show up, huh? Maybe I switch Oh, I was trying to just have Godot. Okay, let me... If Godot is not working like that, maybe I just do a display capture. Do a display capture, fit it to the correct size. I need to make OBS a little bit bigger so I can actually... Alright. Put that in place. Oh. How does that look? It's a little smaller. Maybe I just make it a little bigger real quick. How's that? That's better. Bye. Now you can actually see. That also means when I open up. That is gonna mean whenever I open up, where is it? This, you'll be able to see it. That's fine. Actually, maybe I just move, this over to the second screen. So that way I can still pull it up. Oh, is it not gonna pull up now because I moved it? Gonna throw a fit. Oh wait, it's because it's above everything. Okay, hang on a second. Now it shows up. Okay. Alright, that works. And now I can have that on the side monitor. Oh, but now I also have to move. Maybe as long as I don't have to touch anything behind the chat, I can move the chat there. That'll work. Oh wait, movement. How does this work? Do I have to have separate? Maybe I'm thinking about Unity and how Unity, because Unity you can have it so that I might have to make different movement for movement up, down, left, and right. Because in Unity, I know that they had a way where I could just choose the joystick, which was nicer. Let's see. I guess I gotta change it to movement up. And then that up. Just go up. And then joypad. Maybe if I plug in my controller, I should be able to see what Godot recognizes. Gotta hear computer noises. There's Titian. Godot should be able to actually. Can it? It can hear it. Okay, that's up. And then I just gotta make left. Do I want to? I don't know. I think I'm gonna change it to move instead of movement. The less I have to spell, the better for me. Just that is a lot. Move left. Move underscore right. Move underscore down. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna move these two around because I want to have chat closer to me. And then OBS still works, right? Yep. Just want to make sure it still looks good. Alright. Movement. We add, this is left, so we add A, and then we also add left. This is right, so we go right, then we go right, then down, down. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Right. That's movement. Now I need... trying to think of how I need to split this up. I need a I need a script just for new script. How often are you gonna stream this? Well, I only have 14 days and I don't do anything off a stream, so probably for the next 14 days, or for most, as often as I stream in the next 14 days, just because I probably am gonna struggle to do anything off of stream. So yeah. I also hopefully will like feel good about what I do enough to where I can do other things besides, but also this is gonna be the main focus. What is... I don't want it to be a new script. I want it to be... Wow, that's a lot of words. I'm gonna do info. Oop. Maybe global is better. No, I can't spell global, so maybe not. How could I spell universal but not global? What's wrong with me? Guess maybe I can do main. Global. I need something that I can easily spell, so I'm gonna go with main. Okay. Then how is singleton? How do singletons? Scene systems, powerful, flexible drawbacks, no methods of storing information. You have more than one scene, it's possible to address the workman with your own patients. Restore and this. Singleton pattern is a useful tool. Common use case where you need to store information. I'm probably gonna be reading the Godot information a lot on the second monitor, just because I mean I don't know stuff as well as I probably should. Still a tool for solving common case where you need to store persistent information between scenes. In our case, it's possible. Love docs, yeah. I mean, it's just as much as I suck at reading and like staying focused on reading, it's probably the better option than watching YouTube videos on stream. And hopefully it just gets me, like, I just focus in on it more and understand it better. Concept here will create objects that are always loaded no matter it's currently running. Store global variables, yeah. I'll load a truce. This is more than once. Okay, I'll load. Autoload. When you create an autoload script, a node will be created. Script will be attached. Okay. Project settings, globals, autoload. Project settings. Oh, am I already in autoload? This might be a photo from a different patch than what I'm on, because it has different it has these kind of all separated a bit more. Set a path add main info. Oh, now that's in there. So, oh wait, I didn't add it. Hang on a second. I believe that's it. Oh, I probably also should add what do I need to add to it? That's how I write comment. Yep, that's how I write comment in Godot. Wait, how do I do comments in Godot? I forgot. I've completely forgotten everything about Godot. I think it probably is the ampersand. Oh, that looks better. Hey, that worked. Hooray. Cause what I need is what are the things I needed? It's actually in here. I wrote it down. Damage, health, speed, damage, block. Damage blockable, I should say. Let me get a drink. I also probably need run attempt and run attempt. Why do you have edge on your taskbar? Do I still have edge on my taskbar? I do. Can I unpin it? I can. I don't know why. I just didn't remove it, apparently. I just not thinking about it. It just constantly sits. Okay, now my taskbar is not going away. There it goes. Run attempt and then what? Can you uninstall it? Because for me, can I uninstall Edge? Oh wait, that's something I'll set a reminder to try and uninstall Edge. Oh, I set a reminder. Damage, health, speed, damage blockable, run attempt, and then oh, there was something else. Oh, what was the other thing? It was run attempt. There was another thing I was just thinking about. Oh, room number. Room number. How do I... Enable column is checked by default. And singleton. Photos. No object script. Okay, warning. Now I gotta remember how I do stuff. Putting all that information into global object. Yes. I mean, Godot works on scenes a lot. I want all this information to be global so every part of the game can access the information. But I want it so I should be able to make it so that that this information is changeable from outside of this script. But also, I don't know what I'm doing. I just need it so that like, because damage, blockable damage, run attempt, and room number, like that's all stuff that needs to be accessed by multiple parts of the code. And I also don't want it so I have to have a scene that is loaded all of the time. Reference to the player. Well, the thing about a player is that the player is a scene. So I would have to have that scene constantly loaded. Which means on like the starts on like any pause screen or I guess on the pause screen I'd probably have to have it loaded anyway, but like on like a title screen or in any after the player dies or something, like it means that it is always loaded. I got so sidetracked. I don't remember how to do anything in Godot. Would you make it player info rather than main info? Well, it also has like the run attempt, the room number on it, which is, and then also health and speed aren't technically the player. That is dependent on what the player is controlling. Because the player is the sword, the health and speed isn't like, and then the health and speed can also change based on just a number of factors. I guess I could probably technically call it player information, but I'm trying to get it to be just generalized, just all the information that others like scripts are gonna need and communicate with. I'm just trying to remember how Godot scripting works. I've completely forgotten how to write coding though. I need to like open up an old project so I can just look at the old code and remember how stuff is written in Godot. Where is Godot? Can I run 2 instances of Godot at once? Does that make OBS upset? Oh wait, that's not what I want. I want to edit. Ooh. Constant variable OA. OA, it's just far. That's how it's typed. So it'd all just be like variable. Why did that not work? Oh, it's because it's capitalized. I'm gonna struggle so much. Ooh, and my second monitor is a mess. Good practice is keep objects like programming objects, not game objects, single. Good practice is keeping objects single responsibility. I don't think I understand. I don't understand well anyway. I don't understand well. It is bad. Brain works so badly. What did I do wrong here? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, like, a script should only have one responsibility? Yeah. I mean, this is just... the entire reason I have this script is so just that, like, information can be used elsewhere. Because, I mean, with Godot just being, like, many different scenes, it's so that just all of this is in one spot, so I don't have to remember what actual scene carries this information. I believe that's what I want. Is that what I want? Oh, my head is so... just trying to focus on this is so hard for me. (2D scene). Let's go back to 2D viewer. How do I need to break up the character into multiple parts. I need just the basic movement. So are you able to type def your variables? I'm very not good at this. Are you able to type def variables? Telling the compiler what, like integer or float? I am not sure. I guess, what is the difference between there's a floating point value. Sure only starts. Do I know? is a good question. I'm able to make stuff into integers. Like skimming through. I'm able to set it to an integer. It's not directly telling me if I can. Does this work as its own thing? No. Can... Would it just be its own class instead of being a variable? It does not. I'm not sure how good that works. I looked it up and it is same as Python, so if you were doing damage, it'd be different. Integer. Okay. Like that. That probably is smarter to do as integers instead of floats. Especially for stuff like, I mean, rune number and attempt are probably not gonna ever be, but also like speed and health. If there's anything that does percentage, it probably would definitely be better to have integers. I don't. I feel like my thing is that I'm not used to Python typing code. I'm more used to, I believe it was C#. That improves performance too, I believe. Yeah. I mean, also displaying numbers. Like if I displayed a number that was a float with just as many decimals, like that's not gonna be good. Bye. Oh wait, save that. What? Wait, is it? Ah. Oh, it's trying to save the scene, not the script. That's weird. Right. I need... This is the scene. I'm gonna need it so that the player is in the middle. What? It would be a node. I believe character body is the right one. I don't remember what makes the character... Don't remember what actually makes it different. Physics bias. Yeah. Oh, is this supposed to be like the parent, or is it because it needs a collision shape? It needs a collision shape. It needs collision. Where's the collision? Static? Is it static 2D? No. What? Which one is it? Collision shape 2D. That's what the one it is. Why is collision shape 2D complaining? Function, please create. Oh, I need to choose the shape. That's why it's upset. Rectangle. That's like so small. and that makes it stop complaining. I probably could just have the character body as the main one. Does that delete it all? I think that might delete it all. Save branch as a scene. List. Ooh, I can't type. Shit. Oh wait, that didn't do it in the way I expected it to. What? Oh, there it is. I was just in the wrong scene. That explains it. Collision shape. It would also. It's also eventually gonna need a sprite. Is sprite is under no 2D, right? Animated sprite or just? I think for testing purposes, just sprite. That collision shape feels so small, but I have no point of reference for how small it is. Yeah. So it's gonna have a sprite for testing purposes. I'm gonna just shove that in it. Collision shape needs to be the same size as it. Probably not just eyeball it. That's probably like the worst way to do it. Probably would have been better to keep it in the empty node. Rename that so it makes more sense to actual game scene. Probably would have been better to keep it in an empty node and then to rename. I feel like all I'm doing is complain. No, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm happy to see how other people are looking at just the bizarre way I'm doing stuff. I'm trying to understand what would making the main node a empty object. What would making the main node an empty node do? What is the benefit of doing that over the character body node? So when you add it to the scene, the main game scene, it's just be a character body. Scene, main games. When you add it to the scene, the main game scene is just gonna be a character body. Well, if I make another scene like new scene 2D S. Why am I saying? Is my S and X key backwards and wrong? Because I can drag. Ooh, stop being weird. Open that one. I can drag this one into it, and then it just has it. Why? Oh, it's because this one's not saved. That's why it's. Because then when I come back here, it's all. And then I can add more scenes to this test environment. Because I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing something here that would make it a bad idea. Because I mean, scenes are. This scene is basically, for like Unity, this would just be considered a game object, not like an actual scene. Because I know Unity has the scene where everything actually happens, and then it has game objects. For Godot, a scene can be a game object. Then your hierarchy. I guess I should probably change the name of this to test. Sure. Oh, and then control save, because then why does it not work? That's strange. Why did it not? I added it again. Well, now that's right. I mean, it's pulling from the scene. It just didn't update its name. I also need to just spell this right. But now if you change the name of the character body, it... I feel like that's the partial and too early ropes. Yeah, no worry. Kind of had that feeling. This song goes on forever. I'm losing it. Now if you change the name of the character body, it isn't named character body. Player scene? I guess it's not named character body, but I also, with the icons, it's you can kind of tell. The icons make it easy to tell what everything is. Yeah. Now I'm distracted. What was next on? There's an environment. This is all centered. It's all set. I need it, so yeah, I don't know. Up to you. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to make sure that it's not gonna ruin me in the future doing this, but it should all work out. This would need a is gonna need a player script. Why am I'm zoning out so hard? What would I name it? Is this just... I mean, right now this is just character movement, so let's do this character movement. I've just completely forgot how to spell everything. God, that is such a long name. Just gonna do character move. Oh, this is all platformer stuff. All the default platformer stuff. Let's just fit what I need. I need to now remember how to get information. I need to remember how I get information from other sources. naming scheme I normally go with is X controller XP. Yeah. Hi. X controller XP. So character controller, character behavior, character and what would the difference be between like a controller versus behavior versus manager? I also need to. Controller is something player controls. Behavior is something that does stuff itself. Manager is something that controls some aspect. State. Okay. Alright, yeah. So this would be like character controller. I mean, my thing is that also character movement and then character like attacking is in my mind it needs to be separated because of just how separate they are, and then I can also apply them separately to depending on the actual host. What am I doing? You could do player movement controller, player attacking controller. That is a good idea. This is character mover. Oh, it's not gonna let me change the name of it now, is it? Oh wait, up here. Nope, it won't let me change the name of it. No, now I want to change the name of it. Let me. Okay. If I just delete it, if I just completely remove it. Where? Or I can rename it here. Character. Character movement controller. Global variables. Okay, it's just global. I'm gonna go for a bit, be back in like 20 minutes. No problem. Okay. So it's. Is it just global dot? It's global dot variable. Okay. So it would be global. Okay. So what I would need is I would need a function process delta. I'm trying to remember. It's so bad. I'm just trying to remember how stuff works. Delta. How do I move here? Oh, I also need to get movement inputs, which is its own thing. trying to remember because this goes before the process delta. It is get move inputs. Move underscore. How does that work? What? I'm like looking back at what I did and I don't remember how exactly it works. Project settings. That's not in the right spot. Oh, I'm only looking at part of the code. That's why, because there's just so much more code that I'm not looking at. That's why I don't know what I'm doing. Get input action. Strengths. And then this is X, which is, X is right and left. Okay. So right, and minus, put, it, oh, and underscore strengths, then it's left, and then it's the same thing again, but this time it is up and then is down and then up. Down and then up. And then I normalize it, right? Yeah. Turn. Underscore input. That should. I believe that should be it. And then in actual movement, it is what is this? I'm trying to remember. It goes. Move. Put. What am I doing wrong? Something wrong, and I can't tell what. Oh, it's because I'm not setting up Effector 2. That's what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. I don't have a Effector 2 set up. You just being a little bit dumb. Just completely forgot to, like, actually make it work. Right. I just completely forgot how to make it work. And then it's... move and slide. And slide. Slide. Does that... that doesn't work. I need to set... that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't... I can't control that yet. So I need to change velocity. Does this just... I'm looking at the second monitor for ants, seeing if I can understand what I'm reading. Does... what am I doing? This is not a good stream. I'm just staring at my second monitor trying to understand. On velocity. Okay, so that's why I need it, because it is a built-in system, but it reads velocity. I need to set velocity in the code. That is what I'm doing. I'm like looking back at what I'm doing and trying to remember why I did it. Should probably also state it out loud so that way I can remember for the future. That's and then that's cool. How do I write global again? It's global dot speed. Oh, it's because my variable isn't, my script isn't called global, it's called what's it called again? It's called main info. And then I need a delta accelerate. I need delta. That's right. If I save that, does that work? Project. Oh, we're... oh, did it? Is it just not gonna work? What did I do wrong? Wait. Oh, I fucked something up. Godot? It is not happy. Close the program. What? Why did it not? Why did it work like that? What? What did I do that upset it? Can I play the current scene? Run current scene? What? Is it not liking trying to... Wait. Why is it breaking there? Line 7? Why is it why is it not working here? Why does it stop? Is there, am I supposed to do something to get it to Oh wait, what? Redo everything. Alright, okay, wait. Stop it. Closes. I'm fighting with the machine. There. Save. Paladin. What is it called? Wait, what? Is it because I lowercased it? It's because I lowercased it. God. Now a second. Let me fix this. Does it run now? Does this work? Oh, there's no character. There's no camera set up. Let me just... Camera. 2D. Camera is centered, so that's fine. Does that work? Oh wait, I have no way of telling if it's moving or not. Because I don't... Okay, test environment. We're gonna put a sprite. We're gonna put a temporary sprite down. I need to add... Test folder, we're gonna put everything in there. And we're gonna take out main information, because that's gonna be permanent. Create new resource. How does... Can I drop in a... If I just drag this over, does... Yeah, it brings in a PNG. Okay. Don't know if that's good for the game to run, but... Because if I go to environment, put it in here, does that work? It's behind the character. Why is it in front of the character? Oh wait, it goes from top down. That's the layer. Okay. Now if I run it... Okay, the character does not move currently. I'm... Do I need an acceleration? Maybe. maybe, do I have a constant acceleration? I think I set an acceleration. I don't think I'm... Oh wait, speed is not being set up anywhere. That's probably what it is. It's probably not that I need acceleration. It's that speed is nothing currently. Let me just set speed temporarily in here. Copy. Equal to, let's just do 100. I don't know how fast that actually is. Oh. Oh, something ain't right here. Well, I can move, okay. I can move left and I can move right. Problem about moving left and right, I'm pushing up and down. So I fucked something up somewhere. Oh, I see where I fucked up now. We're just gonna ignore that. That didn't have it. Okay, try again. Okay, well, acceleration's kinda fucked. Maybe I do gotta do like acceleration. Or mate. It also just feels slow. I want it to be a bit faster. 500. Yeah. Okay. It moves. It does move. So we got the basics of movement set up. Dear God, this is fucked. What am I doing? I'm zoned out completely. Okay. Maybe now that I've set the speed, how does... Oh yeah, no, I want it. Maybe I do lower. I want it to have some build up. Alright. Alright, I do want the camera to be a little bit further out. How does that actually affect the camera? Does that affect anything about it? No, because that is just the transform. What? Camera zoom. Would 0.5 be zoom out? Yes, 0.5 is zoom out. How does that play? Oh wait, that's not the right scene I want to play. Ooh. Alright, well I can move here. Okay. Oh wait, controller I should test to see. Yeah, controller works. Right. Well, that's the basics of movement. Which I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go over here. it is in a state where I can move, which is the bare bones. It is pure bare bones. Okay, what is next? I need to. Hmm. How do I do this? Now I need an attack. Hmm. How do I do this? I need to have something so like I need so that around the player is I need it so around the player I need it so it tracks where the mouse is compared to the player. And then I need it so that when it's tracking that, it knows what angle. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna do it. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, however. So let me do that. I'll be right back. Alright, back. There we go. What is it that I need to do? I need to. I need to be able to track the mouse. Okay, so I need. Create new scene. Test. Test attacking. So it's gonna be basic 2D environment. I need. I need two things. I'm gonna need. Let's just get. I'm gonna figure out how to do it with two sprites. First. Because if I can get it to work with two sprites, then I can figure out the rest. Rename one center, then rename the other to be point. Okay. Then I guess from now we're going to put them. I give them a temporary. Gonna give them temporary little. 0, 0. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now I need it so that when I have the middle point, I need it so that the middle point, which is represented by this, we're gonna make it smaller as well. Actually, let's do point. I need it so that this is gonna be where the player stands, so it's gonna be the center. I then need it so that it moves around where the mouse is. So how do I track the mouse? Is that even a like input? I guess I got. Let me look up how I. How to detect mouse position. There's what? What notifications am I getting? Oh, okay. Monday, yeah. What? Getting confused. Okay. So, I need to get the mouse input. How do I get the coordinates to make complex UI editor to exert, however, make as much sense outside the scope. View port display coordinates. Uses view port display coordinates, and view port can be scaled by several options. For resolution tutorials, use the function. Use the function and in nodes to obtain the mouse coordinates. Viewport size. Example. Function input event if Event is input event mouse button. Print event dot position. If event is input mouse motion. Print viewport resolution. Okay. Let me make a attach script test attacking. Attacking controller. Let me see. This is yeah, extends the 2D node. I'm gonna take this code straight from the Godot just so I can see how it works. Because it's input event mouse viewport coordinates. If an event, okay. I need to put this into. I think I put the test attacking into here. Which it goes. Oh, I don't have it saved. That's why it's not. Save scene. Save scene. I'm gonna just put it behind everything for now. Let's run the test if actually I could just run the test. I could just run this. Play. Viewport resolution so I can check. You can tell what size it is. Oh, that's only if I'm in the project. It updates. From outside, it doesn't know. And then I can get the mouse. Ooh. Okay. So I guess if I want to know its position, I need to know where it is compared to the middle of the screen. And to find the middle of the screen, I will take the viewport resolution data. But I also need it to be a vector. Okay, so I need to figure out where in the screen. I need to logic this out. I need to use logic. I need to know where in the screen the mouse is. So to do that, if I go here, test environment, I play that. Everything's in the center. It tells me where my mouse is. Okay. I need it so that in here. So right now its position is 0, 0. I need it to change the position of. I needed to change the position of the second. Let's see if I can get it just to follow the mouse. If you. Yeah. So I probably want it just in what is it called? Of process delta. In process delta, what do I want? I want it to, how do I set? that's 3 turns. Hi. Struggling. I'll try to read. Oh, what? Oh, all of a sudden my throat just started hurting. Eh. Eh. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, wait, I'm finding get global mouse position. That's a different thing than what I was seeing. That's not the viewport. Wait, this might be a lot easier than I'm realizing. I just, how do I get? There's no way that just works, right?
Well, yep, no, it does not just work. Close. What is global mouse position? Is it, wouldn't global mouse position be a factor too? How do I print? Get mouse position. Why doesn't that work? Invalid index transform. Form. How do I print something? How do I... print to debug, is it just, I wanted to print then I want to print no, I want to print, what was it, mouse position? What are these? Well, that's this other code working. What are you making right now? I'm trying to figure out, since I'm not the smartest, how to make it so I can tell where the mouse is compared to the center of the player, and then put something like, currently I'm trying to figure out how to track the mouse, and then I'm going to figure out how to keep an object in like a circle around the player. So currently I'm trying to figure out what is the difference between you guys? Can I get, will that make one of you guys stop working? Probably not without a reload. That is the position of the mouse. So I can track the position of the mouse, and then what is it? What is this? So that is the transform. Oh, how does this transform translate? Stat, okay. If I go into test attacking and then the transform of point. Oh my god, 0, 0, the center of the window, you. I think I could make it, I mean, it's the thing of I have it, that's how I have it set, I think. I think that is my fault. I have it set to be the center. But I also could be wrong and insane. Probably all of the above. what is this? So it doesn't just get position, does it? Oh wait, no, I want to stop it entirely. Doing, would it be underscore position? A mouse in the world? Yeah, the global mouse position. That doesn't work, does it? Nope. How do I get just the position of the transform? That's the question. Because it does not. Not. No. I want just the position, and it's giving me all the information about the transform. Is it just that it's not supposed to be the transform, it's just supposed to be position? Computing 00 is usually top right. Yeah, when I run the code up top, which is what I was seeing is like how to get like, I think getting the viewport is good, but getting the viewport and then getting the mouse position like in relation to the viewport, this is 00. But I really just, I only want, oh, I'm overloaded. It's only giving the position of the mouse now. Oh, what, how do I get the position of this object? I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to get the position of like where this object is. I'm trying to figure out what values control its position so I can change those values to match the cursor. And then I need to make it so that it tries to match the cursor but doesn't go too far away from 00. I don't think any of that makes sense. A 2x3 matrix. For some reason, this is not making. It's just it takes all of the transform, like the size, the scale, the rotation, and position, and it's all in one thing. The relative position to the center node would be the... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get... I'm trying to figure out how to get the position of the node. You not get transform dot position dot maybe. Point dot form dot x. Save that, and then test. Yeah, position's not working. That's what it's complaining about. Invalid get index position, because I'm currently reading about Godot's positioning, because Godot's transform 2D is in a 2x3 matrix representing it, which is... It feels insane to be looking at this, because I have a hard time reading words, let alone whatever this is. Rotation scale. Axis. Scale and direction axis. Rotation, usually both axes. However, when rotating one axis, eventually the transform becomes skewed. New transform. Transform, because when I print I save this, when I do just the transform, it gives me this x, the y, and then the what how do they call it? It gives me where's the words that they use? Origin. And looking, is it the origin that I want? How would I get? Oh. Maybe it's probably not zero, it's probably actually the letter O. Does that work? Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe if I do... Does that work? Is that how it... If I do that one, I do oh, that doesn't take that transform either, so that's not working. Because I can get the full transform. I guess I just gotta know where in the transform. I do point dot. I transform XX. Okay. Let me transform dot x dot x. Is that? Oh, hey. I think that might. I don't think that's position. I think that's scale, but that is definitely better. Which one is which? That actually might be. That was definitely better. But that is also that is scale, I believe, because if we look at like the actual thing I'm trying to get, where there, because the scale is 0.4, so maybe it's XY. Yeah, it was either X or XY. If I do that, well, now it's saying 0. So if I do okay, I don't need to print that. Ooh, wait, what is it? What is it doing? Being a little weird. Wait. Maybe I'm being a little weird. Why is it upset about that? I'm gonna just get rid of you. Oh, it's because I don't have one here. That's the problem. Fine. We're gonna set that. It's gonna be position. Is it the X in there? No, that ain't right. I already know that's not right. Stop. X. Well, that's not working. Wait, let me check the documentation for get global mouse position. Global mouse position. Yeah, that's why I was starting to think. Oh, it's working ish. Oh, but I said it the wrong way. This is probably supposed to be Y. Then I also need to do it in here so I can actually see it. Oh wait, that's not position, is it? What is that? Wait, that's not right. That doesn't look right. Wait, if I do this, but for like YY and get it at X position, what is happening to it? Was that scale? What is this? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, so maybe that one is scaled. But why was it giving me 0.5 for the scale for this one? Oh wait, that's not right. It'll help me. Well, that's also scale. What? Is it supposed to be that O? Because there's also origin. Where's? No, that doesn't work. Because there's something else besides. I'm skipping this song. There's something. It's something else besides X. Oh, what tab was that on? Would it just be? I'm gonna just throw shit at a wall, and it's definitely not gonna work. Oh, I had it up earlier, and where did it go? Can I pull up my history? That ain't it. Oh, origin. Type out origin. I'm just. Uh. Save that. Play. Hey, it works. Finally. Alright, now I gotta get it so it doesn't go all the way to my mouse. I need it so it only goes out so far around the player. I have the dock open as well, yeah. Yeah, I have the dock open, but am not. I'm not good at like finding stuff in it. I just. Well, that that works. It follows. Can't tell if it's going. If it's actually tracking my. I don't think it's actually tracking the mouse outside. Okay. Well, now I know how to set it. I need to set it to. I can also get rid of this because this is not actually helping me anymore. Oh wait, I probably don't actually. I could probably just do that. That probably also works, doesn't it? Hey, that also works. Oh! If you normalize the X and Y factor, since you want, normalize. I feel like I literally did that earlier. It is, the return movement input. No. How do I implement that in this case? How? What part of the? What part would I do? That's not the right button. Normalized. Like that. How does that end up working? Be an extra step to that? Yeah, I was just thinking. I mean, I'm gonna play it because I want to see what this actually does to it. Oh, it's just not. Okay. How? How do I get it to normalize? Transform is equal to normalized. How do I get the normalized to change? I get the transform goes to the position, but I don't want it to go all the way to the position. I want it to go a certain distance to the position. Point transform origin is equal to get global mouse position. To get this do it? I have a feeling that isn't actually gonna fix the problem, but I also don't know where it is now. Whenever I add normalized. I wish my laptop not running so I can install Godot and try silly ideas somehow. Is it behind the logo? It might be. Because currently in here, I have it underneath. So if I put it on top. Actually, no, that's the background. Do I even have it on here? Oh, I don't have it on this scene. That's probably not helping. No, don't pull from there. Pull from down here. Test attacking. Hey, that probably helps. That probably will help a bit. Okay, it works like that. I go scripts. Do I see it now? It's following my mouse, but not as far as I would want. Would it be like 5 times? That doesn't work, does it? No. That's not doing shit. Multiplier should work. Try bigger. That might be it. It might just be. Oh, hey, that is it. It was just not bigger. Okay. That's actually perfect. I think it needs to be a little bit further from the character, but also this is just a temporary. This is just getting it to work. It would definitely have to be so like somewhere probably like 25. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, and it also tracks my mouse off the screen, which is probably good for a web browser playing. I probably also do want it to what does it look at? How does the look at function work? Look at, okay, let me. Math class I had in college weren't a waste. Yeah, no, I probably should have. It probably would have helped if I actually went to college, but you know. Point. Oh, that's not in anything. I'm just being crazy. Point. Wait. It's because it's look at get global mouse position. I don't trust myself to type. What does? I'm sure there's another step I'm missing to that. Yeah, because that rotates the entire thing. But then again, is it that bad of a thing if it rotates the entire thing? Because the center point was just there for visualization. And then this actual point is going to be changed to something else later. Actually, not that scene. Run the normal project, which is going to be this scene. Oh, something. Oh, it's because it's trying to point to it, but it's... Okay, wait, that's actually not... It's trying to point to it, but the problem is that it is now, like, not where it should be. Okay, so that doesn't work. It sets... Because it's currently setting the... It's telling it to look at... It's telling this to look at. If I just added another script that is just called point Point look. And then I would name this something. What would it be? Behavior? Point look behavior? And if I just in here, if I just in here did cut point look behavior, paste. No way that just works, right? Oh, that's not the right scene. Oh, that kind of works actually. That actually, it adds another script, but it does work. It is pointing sideways, but I think that's good. Yeah, it does work surprisingly. I would just have to rotate how the guy is actually facing. It also doesn't work if I point inwards. It doesn't work if I point towards the center, but the mouse should be out here. It doesn't work if I point inwards, but the players shouldn't be pointing here, but players are gonna. So why is creator playing again? I don't want creator to play again. How do I get it so it doesn't look in? Work if the player moves. Wait, why is there two? Why is there two? Okay, well, it works while the player is moving, but there's two of it, which is not how it's. Wait. What? It also is focused. Wait. It's focused on that one. Why is it focused? Okay, what is happening here? Oh, it's because it's in test character 9. Okay, fuck me. Because it's in test attack. Okay. I understand it now. I understand what I did wrong. It gets confused. When you move away from the center, it gets confused, and I don't know. Is it because it's getting the mouse position of the... Wait, is it getting the mouse position based on this point? It's not getting the mouse position based on... Okay, wait, let me test this. If I go to... Because it's still looking correctly. If I get global mouse position... Print... That's how print works, right? I've only just learned how to print. Wait, no, I need to load where I move. Because if I hold my mouse still... And then if I walk... Okay, so it updates based on where the game is. That's not correct. What's the extra stuff I mentioned earlier? You got the mouse position relative to the player. Yeah, that's what I... Or, I mean, it's either relative to the player or relative to the window. But I guess if the player is up against the window, then I would want it to based on the character. Global mouse position. So it's not global it's not just global mouse position. Not hard fix, just subtract the player position from the mouse position. Ooh, that's a good call. Get global mouse position, normalize. It would be just subtract player position. Player position would be if I take test character. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? I think it's upset because it's a parent. I'm trying to get it. How do I get the information from that? It won't let me upset about that. It's equal to here. Trans. That doesn't work, does it? It's probably upset because you weren't giving it the transform. Well, it's just it's not recognizing a parent. Not happy about trying to get the parent in here. Does that one work? No. Not declared. Use saved save a reference in a variable. That's true. I can go to character movement. I can do you can do your position. And then I do character position is equal to what would it be equal to? It would be equal to transform.origin, right? And then something like variable parent. I don't know in Control Script. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about Control Script, which is so like variable. Yeah. It would be test. Would it be test movement? Or would it be character? Character. Wow, I can't spell. Character movement. Trying to pull character movement. I was doing this earlier for character move. It was the name of the script and then the thing I want. So it'd be character movement. Oh, character movement controller. Dot what was it? It was play character position. Oh wait, no, this. And then I need to save both of these. Not declared, okay. Well, how does that work? I didn't get parent as the function. Yeah, let me. Let's go over parent. Your parent dot transform origin. That work? Oh wait. Oh wait, that's not the right one. This one. Well, not quite. It's moving at a different speed. It's okay. Well, I don't think something went right here. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that. Does that work? Oh, hell no, it doesn't. It does the opposite of work. It works even less. Okay. Well, that was a nice try. I think. What do I think? I think what I need to do is, instead of getting global mouse position, get rid of normalized. That might work, actually. Play. Does that work? Well, now it's just completely gone. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, no, it is completely gone after I do that. I think what I need to do is, instead of getting the global mouse position, I need to get the mouse position. I need to go back to what I was trying to do before. Then you would need to normalize the factor of the mouse position. Player's position. Yeah. What I think I need to do is I need to do what I was going to do before, and instead of using the global mouse position, this would works, trust. Okay, I'll trust first. Vector of the mouse position minus, oh, normalize like the outside. That makes sense, actually. Minus, what was it? It was get underscore parent, what was it? What was the other part about it? It was get parent dot transform dot origin. And then we normalize all of that. I don't think I'm gonna trust this works. Holy shit, it actually did work. Did it work? Wow, that actually did work. For some reason I feel it. Does that? Yeah, that worked. I was not actually Man, I should have had more faith. For some reason I just was like, no, that wouldn't work because no, I don't know what I'm talking about even. So I don't know what. I was thinking, man, I gotta get the position of the mouse compared to the screen. I mean, this still should work even if like the screen looks like this. So this is foolproof. Told you? Almost there? That's... Well, now it works, which is perfect. It's insane that it works. I did not believe in it. Wow, okay. Well, now I know where the character is trying to attack. I have realized the problem though. I don't know how this works on controller. Because on controller, oh, my controller is not plugged in. Trying to see if I have an extra. I think I do have an extra USB-C controller. That'll put me in the credits now. I was already planning on doing that. Oh, that's an annoying cable to grab. Never mind, I don't want that cable. How about this cable? I really should just clean my place. Oh, all of a sudden my head just started feeling a balloon. Oh, I bumped my headset plug. That's the music is still working, right? I know I can't hear it, but it should still have been working. That's gonna be on the controller. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to do tank controls on controller and make it so that. But how? I guess the question is, how do I determine if it's controller? I need to do it so it knows if I'm playing on controller or on keyboard and mouse. Because I think I can get this to work. It would basically be, instead of this, it would be something like, I think I need to get the mouse position, so I need to get the controller position, so it would be this is gonna be aim up. Did I type air? I might have a problem. I might have a very bad language problem. Aim left. I also want to capitalize that. I just fucked up a lot with the first one I tried. I think it's just the joystick axis as a vector rather than the normalized vector. Yeah, that's why I was kind of assuming. Ooh, not filter. Aim left. Nope, it's right. Aim right, and then aim down. Okay. And then we add stuff. This is up. Then left. Then right. And then down. Okay. Now I gotta get that into. I need to basically do what I did in the character movement. I need to basically take this and I need to turn it into. I just realized I have a second instance of Godot running that I need to close. My computer is probably upset. Isn't there like a joystick get access or something? I don't know. There might be. Let me see if I can get that. I think for now I need to get rid of that one. Control C. And then I need a brand new one, but instead of mouse movements, it's something else. We're saying joystick. Axis. Oh, I can't spell. Wait, did I spell that right? Joysticks not declared in current scope. Yeah, I don't think joysticks are like just in the system. Joystick. Yeah, no, I don't know of a way. I don't think I can get it without using the input map. Would it be joypad? I'm not seeing it. Input event joypad motion, joy button paddle. Yeah, D-pad, touchpad. Yeah, I'm not seeing it for in here. I think what I need to do is I need to basically do input get access. I can try that. Input get underscore access.
I can get the access of what I've already of what I made. I can get those accesses, but I can get these accesses, and then yeah. Can I? What is? How does joystick up? Access 3. Can I just get? Is it possible for me to just get access 3, not like the not the up and down? Can I just get access 3? Joypad axes. Oh, it's axes 3 and then it's a minus and plus. I don't think I can get just 3. 3. Yeah, I don't think I can get just access 3. I gotta get both of them. So it is basically just I gotta get what I was already. Yeah. Godot quirk. Godot just being weird. Godot just decided it's funny. It decided it wanted to be very easy to do a mouse and then make it a little bit harder for controller. I think I need to do something like this. This is probably bad habit, but I am just gonna copy it over because I do not have the brain power to type that all out. This is not get move input. This is get aim input. Input. We're just gonna bad practice, but I'm gonna do it because it's easier. Oh wait, I didn't. I need to make a new vector too. How do I do? It's variable name vector 2. Okay. I gotta stop. I keep wanting to click these ones. It's over here. Variable aim underscore input. I'm focusing in. And that is equal. That is how was it written again? It's colon vector 2. Perfect. Huh? Wait, what am I doing? What am I being an idiot? It's not capitalized. I am being an idiot. Vector 2 is something I saw on Reddit. Oh, just name a vector 2 with the get inputs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm already doing with okay, I'm skipping this one. What I'm already kind of doing here, but I'm just using input. I'm using the input manager, the input map here. It's kind of the same thing, but with the input map. This becomes aim right, aim left, aim, down, and then aim up. And then that becomes input. Does that just work already? Well, it does. It's not. Why is that not? Why is that working? But why was the mouse working, but not this one?
is going off again instead of focusing on this task. It's not calling get aim. Like that. Operation callable for inch. I don't think that that doesn't look like it's working. This one worked. Get input. Player move is equal to get player move. Wait, why is it not working here? You're missing the. You're right, I am. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, it's not going away from the player, which is what I'm. Oh wait, is it because I haven't wait. Oh, when okay, so it just goes back to 0. It's like snapping. Maybe that's just the controller. Seems to be like snapping into place. Why would it be snapping into place? Also, I wish it would not go back to 0. Yeah. It might just be me, but it feels like it is snapping there. I mean, I'm getting everything. It's just when for a little bit there, it's like I'm moving it a little bit up and down. It's just like the far edges. Like I'm still able to block in every direction. It's just when I'm holding like just a bit to the side upwards, like there is a small area where it does not register me going side to side. I think actually what that is probably the dead zone. Do a check if the axis isn't seriously in the set position. Well, I do a check if the get axis input. Well, it works like this, so that's good. Do a check if the get axis input isn't 0, 0. Isn't. Then set the position. Oh, I get what you mean now. You're right. I think I get, because that's to fix the one problem. Transform get aim input. Okay, yeah, so basically instead I need to do an if statement. And I don't remember how if statements work, and it's just it's if get. Okay, I need to do this on a different layer because different line because my brain's gonna kill me if I don't. Get underscore aim input. I meant get aim, not axis. Yeah, don't worry, my brain wasn't reading it the same way either. Yeah, I got what you meant. If get input is equal to is not equal to. How do I do not equal to? Is it just this? do I gotta do vector 2? Oh yeah, I have completely forgotten how to code apparently. Oh, and then it needs this. And then that. If vector 2 is not 0, 0, do this. So does that... Okay, once you push it out, then it doesn't go back, but it starts in the center. But that should be fine. I don't know why it's snapping right there. I mean, I'm getting full motion. Maybe it's just that I don't controller. Oh wait, I was already talking about it. I think it's the dead zone. I think that's what is doing it. I think I need to lower the dead zone. Input map. I need to lower the dead zone. Can I... Let's do a 0.1 and see what that does. Oh, I had to... Does this make it feel more responsive? Test it out. Oh, that is much better. It was the dead zones. Can kind of still tell it's there, but it's a lot better. I am running into a small problem, however. Oh, wait, is it... It's snapping back into place, but I think that's because when I let go, it doesn't go back evenly. Like the controller will... That is an interesting quirk, and I don't even know, because when I let go, the control stick goes back to 0. But when it goes back to 0, it goes back to 0 in one direction before it goes back to 0 in another. What is still... It's still printing my mouse position. I should probably get that to stop doing that. I should save these. I think one thing is that now it doesn't look at this. I think the way I can solve this, that I have thought about, because when I am playing on controller, if we look here, it doesn't point at my mouse, it points at where... It points at my mouse, not where the controller is actually pointing. Maybe if in the if statement, check the magnitude of the vector. If it's not, like, if it's not more than 0.2, I feel like that becomes the same thing. Oh, that goes back to 0. Oh, because it's not equal to... If it's not equal to or greater than, that works, right? That's... No. It goes this way, doesn't it? It goes on the other side. If it's not greater than or equal to... what? But there is it's right here. What are you talking about? But it's right there. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait. Now I'm confused. How does that not work? Can you not do not? Wait. You can't do 3 of those all together? Wait. I can't do not greater than or equal to? Wait, now it's not working. Or I don't need the not, do I? I might just be Stupid. If it's greater than or equal to, wait, not greater than or equal to, to be less than. Does it have to be less than? Wait. If get aim is greater than, doesn't it need to be greater than? Because this needs to be greater than 0.2. What did you see that thing I said before? Wait. Oh, what you were talking about before. Yeah. Well, I think this fixes it, but I think it does. Wait, where? Oh, I'm being dumb. Because it only works in one direction now. If it is greater than or equal to, or negative 0.2, negative 0.2. You're not doing what I said before. I was running off in my own direction first. Is that its own thing? Wait. I was running off in my own direction for a minute. It's not magnitude? I think you're overcomplicating it. Is magnitude an argument? I think it's length. Oh. It's greater than 1, I guess. How does that work out? I think I need to do like a point 2. Oh. It has to be less than 1, yeah. Okay, I think it has to be 0.1 now. Ooh, it's snapping, but not as bad. Because once it gets down, once one of it gets down to negative 0.1, then it stops. Okay, higher number would be better. Maybe. Like a 0.3. This felt like. Oh, I'm. It's definitely doing it a lot less. But like. Oh, that just flicked. That's why I'm like down here. If I let go, it ends up going towards that center. Like 0.5 or 0.6. Let's see. Feels like it's just because one axis of the controller is going back to the center faster than the other one is. So if I'm like here and I let go, well, that's better.
when I go all the way out, it does it less. The higher I go, it feels like the better it becomes. 0.9. It's a lot better. It gets better, but it's not perfect. Yeah, because I'm just doing the same movement, which is so strange. What would a 0.99 look like? It's also only sometimes, like when it goes faster. Hard for me to tell because I'm not playing. Yeah, I mean I don't have a controller cam, so it's hard. It's all like when it goes back. Sometimes it doesn't do it, but I think that's because it is like going back so fast that the game isn't actually registering the moment that it isn't registering the moment that it goes to, because when I'm doing it slowly, that's when it happens. That's when it clicks back to the center, because it's having time to process that. Is it also a Game Jam game? Doesn't need to be perfect. That's true. I guess it is a bug. I guess I just write down it's a bug and I'll have to, because I mean that's still better than nothing. I mean, it's better than it going to the center. I think that is how I have to view it, is that it's better than it going to the center. Because even if it's stuck on the outside, that's still better than it being inside the player. Very distracted now. I want to now fix this guy, and I think I know how to fix it. It just involves doing a mess. What I do is I go to test attack, and then I make something. What am I making again? I need to add child node. I need to make another sprite. I need to make another one. This one's gonna be named 0.2. And then 0.2 is also going to do this. I think, oh yeah, I also have to figure out how I'm gonna switch between controller and, well, right now I'm currently in controller, so this is also gonna fix when the mouse goes towards the center. We are going to point transform.origin get, okay, so we're gonna do this. Also, if you want to fix the bugs where it starts inside the player, it would be calling the same code but at the start of the method. That's actually a good call. Oh, so at the start of the process, point transform origin. It's equal to like 1 0. I know what the start method is calling to the. I know that this is just like when you get. Oh wait, you're right. I shouldn't do that. That's
That's not smart. What is the start function you can do? If I make a new script, it'll probably show me. If I just... Can I make a new script in here? I can. Create new script. Test. Function ready. That's what it is. And then we're gonna say goodbye to test. We're gonna go back to attack. Function ready. Point transform origin. Why are you upset? Okay, it's done being upset. And then 1-. Is it... Oh wait, like that. Equal to vector 2. That fix it? I think I need to, maybe if I do 125. Yep, that's it. Alright, now at the start of the game, it starts at the far right, then the player can move it. Okay, that problem is fixed. Now back to... We need to do 0.2. 0.2 transfer. Then this is going to be something like 200. Also, I would store in a variable in the script. That... Okay, you're right. That makes sense. Variable, what would it be called? Attack distance probably is. Attack distance. And then that is just an integer. And then I just put attack distance in all of the places where there's a 25. Sure, you set it to 25 as well. You are right. Attack distance is equal to 125. And then this one is just going to be attack distance times 2. Just because it needs to be further than the other one. You can set when you declare it, that would be less lines, which is equal to 125. And then in the look part, I want it to look at 0.2. Oh, but that's not a child, that's a parent. Or I guess that's a sibling, which means it doesn't work. How was I getting stuff? Maybe I just make it a child, and then that would function on it should be vector 2. That's right. It's a transform.org. Wait, that's not it. Transform origin. Look at transform origin. Does this solve the problem? Everything broke. Okay, wait, what's broken? Transform origin it. Alright, let me. Maybe it's because I changed where point 2 is. That's right. That's okay. So that's how that works. Oh, it worked. That actually just works perfectly. And then if I get I guess I did change it to be. Wait. Control. Let me copy this. Now let me go back before I changed it. And then this is still the correct code. This now has both versions. But right now we have been tested. I need to find a way to know if I'm playing on controller or keyboard and mouse. I know in Unity there was a way to detect immediately what you were using, and I don't know if there's a way to do that. I need to stretch real quick. I've been sitting down for a minute. I think that is the main thing, is I need to know if there's a way to detect if you're playing with a keyboard and mouse on Engadot. I probably could look that up. Just want to stretch for a second. Let's see. Oh. If you add export to behavior, the attack distance, you should be able to see the range in the inspector. That was. You were saying here, or yeah, I know. Once I learned about the serialized field in Unity, I was so happy. But also, if I go into 2D, click on this. Hey, there it is. That's actually so amazing. I need to put that in my back pocket. I'm zoning out. Oh, I also have to change this to attack distance. And then I also need a way of doing this, but with point this to attack distance times 2. Oh, that's supposed to be transform origin. Oh, that should work. I don't know if you can change it while the game is running, by the way, but it's still useful. Yeah, no, just having it's real. You can make it valuable and welcome to the stream, by the way. You can make it valuable and set it to a string based on using gamepad. Use the input event to detect gamepad or keyboard press. Ooh. Oh, it's taking my brain a second to understand that. You can make it valuable and set it to a string based on if you're using. Values are changed while update in real time. That's awesome. Okay. Make it valuable that is set to a string based on if you're using a gamepad or and use input event to detect gamepad presses to change the value. That's amazing. I now need to think about how I should actually. That's probably something that should be set globally instead of in just the attack. So I should set that into the main info. Variable. God, because I'm not. Yeah, this has been
this has been a learning experience from someone who hasn't touched code in probably a year now, and someone who doesn't use Godot. String. This is gonna be control. Ooh, control type. Ooh, typo. Control type string. And then this should be running save, and then it is a then it is the git Godot until recently decided to swap back to Godot because high level programming was more fun. Script typing. Yeah. I need to make it so that it updates. I could use recess delta. Use delta if input underscore I'm zoning out again. Underscore if input. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. No, it's Is there a way to detect generalized keyboard and mouse inputs and generalized controller inputs, or would it be just for every controller input? Trying to think. That'll be fun. I'm trying to think. Function input. Ooh, I am new to this. It detects all inputs. Hang on a second. Let me print. How does... Oh, it's unhappy about that. Huh? Oh, it wants me to do that. Wait, no, what does it want me to do? Why is it complaining? Oh wait, it's probably this, huh? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Respected lambda name? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? I have a feeling I don't know what I'm doing. Function
Guess that, oh, that's its own thing, isn't it? That's why it's not working. Function input. Why do I not know what I'm doing? Oh, I really am struggling to function input. And it's that. What would be a good way of doing this? Gamepad would be the term. Very unfocused. Finished product. Testing feature. No art, so motherfucker kind of stops me. Oh man, my entire thing for this game jam is that I know the art is gonna be terrible, but I might as well. I just am gonna use terrible art. I know I'm not gonna. Man, my head. Man, I wish my doctor's appointment was sooner so I could. Why is it still complaining? Why is it still complaining? Stop complaining. Event. Like that? And put event. I have nothing on my game jam. I am truly the one with the least knowledge. And then you check if event. It's one for each type of input. If event is, man, it really is that I have no idea what I'm doing. And then check it. So it would be like if event is equal to if event is event input. If event is input key false, event is input. Wait. If event is put event event. Oh wait, that's if input is event gamepad. So probably like gamepad button and motion. Oh, there's more here. Oh, I forgot there was gonna be more. Not gamepad. And it's joypad. Joypad button and motion. They're their own. If or is input at motion. Controller type equal to controller. Motion is stick movement? Yeah, but I would want it to change to controller if it was stick or button. Not controller, probably say joypad because that is. Oh, do I have to put these in quotes? Super sensitive, it doesn't check dead zones. Yeah, I know about dead zones. I had to lower the dead zone tolerance earlier to get something to feel just a little bit better. Joypad motion is stick movement. Super sensitive, doesn't check dead zones. Yeah. If event is input event joypad or event is controller type is joypad, then else if I could not else if event is, and then there is a version for keyboard and mouse. Event action window. What is keyboard? I believe it looks like it would be. Event axis value can detect the direction of the stick. Event.action. Ooh. Oh, I was just looking at I changed the dead zone like in the input map. I have zero idea about this. Yeah, no, this is, I have zero idea in general, so input event key would, I believe is, that looks like it would be keyboard. Or event is input. I'm also very slow at this. Input event mouse? Is that just any mouse, like mouse button or mouse gesture? Yeah, mouse motion, mouse button. This is just mouse. So that set controller type equal to are strings supposed to be in quotations? I can't remember. I did like C for most of my time, like when I was doing robotics and when I was in Unity. I barely have touched Godot. I just did not want to hang around in Unity. I liked how Godot was open source and forgot that and then I decided I wanted to learn their own language. Yeah, quotes a string. Okay, perfect. I thought I just double check. So this should just detect if it's keyboard and mouse. I'm a print controller type. Oh, the game, I just had it running in the background. Why is it complaining after? Or if it is, why is it complaining? Single or double quotes? Oh, wait, why is it complaining? I had this happen earlier. This is basically the same statement. Love that Python because those both use both types of quotes. Yeah. Why am I struggling? Why is it upset about this statement but not this one? Expected to have this, but this is at the end, so why? Mouse motion should be done separately. This is sensitive too, but And relative, which is mouse vector. Interesting. Mouse motion should be done separately as it is sensitive to, but there's a which is mouse vector. That's interesting. Let's save that because it's not my main focus right now, but I am gonna put that aside as just to remember that, because I don't see why it's upset about this one. Control plus, click on anything, manual for more info. Ooh. Is it else if and not? Is it? I mean, it wasn't complaining when I did this, was it? Oh, it is complaining. I guess I'm just being silly. I'm being silly. Hey, look, that worked. I'm gonna perfect. Now we'll run. Mouse and keyboard. Grab the controller. Then it switches back. Oh wait, if I set down joypad. Ooh, why is it detecting on the joypad? Oh. Oh, it's detecting the joypad doing something, but I don't know what it's detecting. Motion is it's probably it is. So I would have to do it event.relative. There's an event.relative. Would check event access. Oh wait, check event out is greater than. So instead of having it in here, it would be relative is for mouse. Okay, so this would be its own. Oh, I hate down here. We go back. Elif. And event dot access or is greater than 0. Controller type is equal to joy pad. On X and Y. So this is if access value. Godot has a lot of learning from it's a lot of cool hidden things you discover over time. Yeah, no, I am liking Godot. I just have to learn it. I've opened Godot multiple times and done barely anything. Hype Song of the OST. I love the Heartbound OST. Just makes me think about working. So that's why I have it on for streams like this, and then the art stream I did yesterday. Event access is equal to. Is this? So is access value that's for just controller, or is that for different controllers? I should also, while I get an answer to that, orphan is motion is weird.
Ooh, I'm doing that wrong. If axis is gamepad stick motion, okay. Would that also count gamepad trigger motion by chance? Because triggers are their own axis, right? Any or all gamepads, okay. If event dot relative to and then this is controller type keyboard. That right. This is also a sing. Consistent determines the stick's actual direction. Oh, hey. So this should. Oh, I. Wait. Get rid of that. Then play. Oh, it's upset. Value is deadstone value 0 to 1. Oh, hey. That I understand. Is it here? Is that it? Wait. Was that all the problem was? Input event. Access value. Invalid index on access value. Which is here on base input. Why? Zero should be like. Oh yeah. I know I have the dead zone currently set for 0.1 just because to get more fine movement on the right joystick. Positive and negative values. Oh, you're right. Is greater than 0.1 or less than negative 0.1. That's the way. That's the right way. Delta. Why is it just upset? Is it upset about this? Actually, no, that's not an actual problem. It's upset about access value. Access value fell. Yeah, alright. Am I just thinking Godot is better? Ooh. I'm just typing exactly at my brain. Oh, my brain needs to shut down. No, wait, that's what it's trying to do. It needs to actually just turn on properly. Does that solve the problem? Probably would if I restarted it. It's working, then learn it. Yeah. Wait, why? Invalid get index access value. Why? Wait, what? Invalid get index access on base value. Needs to be used under the joypad. Ah. Oh, my headset's dying. Input event joypad motion. Not access. So that's what it is. Event input. Now it's gonna play. If wouldn't need it else. Oh, wait. Now I'm just confused why it's upset about this. Can't find member of the... Let me paste spin it for you. Yeah. Being very weird. If input event access value. I'm need to and make me unplug the controller. I need to change all of my cables around real quick. I need to grab the USB-C cable for my controller. Leave. Did my headset die? I can't hear it. Or is that the music stopped? The music has stopped. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh wait, is it trying to play sounds through my controller? That's what it is. Is it still being weird? I can't tell. It looks like it's working. Oh, my headset. So it was both that my headset was off and that my controller was trying to make sound. That doesn't run. Probably. If event motion. So here, the filling base. Motion. Is it supposed to be if? Dot. That dot. What is this? Oh, it won't. It's not letting me open from there. Let me go here. Motion. Ooh. If event is input. Should be with. Yeah. If input event motion. Let me double check. If event is input event motion. Then get rid of this.
Oh wait, I pasted that in the wrong spot. Oh wait, I think that might... Fennis. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong now. For some reason... No, I get it now. It is the event that is currently happening. That's what I don't need else if it was... No, that was breaking it. Oh, they can all just be their own ifs. That... For some reason my brain is thinking, oh no, it is something else that's happening, not that... It is my brain was thinking that it was not something else happening. My brain was thinking it is all the same thing. But I believe... Event is... This was... Input... Event... Mouse motion... Event... If... Event... And it takes some getting used to. Godot does a lot of heavy lifting for you. Easy. Yeah. No, it definitely needs to do some heavy lifting because I definitely am not carrying anything. Dot relative to I didn't put one there. If event is in promotion, if event is... I don't think that's not working with the Vector 2. I know... Sure. I guess dead zone reason. Unexpected identifier. That? There it is. That? Does it complain if I try and start that? Keyboard and mouse, if I set it down. Seems to be working properly. That seems to be working much better than it was. Why is... That's something I might need to fix. Okay. Well, this part is working. I need to go back to here. From origin, get aim distance to attack. Huh? Wait, why is it? I need to get a visual on here so that way I'll be able to... One of the temporary visuals. And then I need to just make this like very small. Then if I play that... Oh, what? Why does that go back there? Why is that not relative? Why is... Why is that one not relative? Point to origin, get aim input, attack. How do I make the other one? What? Why is that not relative to me? Why is it not relative? Okay. Point transform. If aim, get point length is point transform origin, get do I need to put this into the point look behind? Wait, no, it's in here. Point is. I've had the stream open, but I have not been focused on what is happening. My brain feels like it has not been focused on what is happening. Because we finally got it. It's able to detect if it's using keyboard, or mouse, or controller. The current problem is that this is not relative to. This is not relative to test acting. Get aim, attack distance times 2. Why does this one follow the player, but this one does not? This here. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't work. Oh, it's because it's a parent, a child. That's why it's not working. Because this one is moving and then this one is moving, so these can't be parent and child. Means this has to go back to how it was. What? Are you complaining? Stop complaining. This has to go back to how it was, and then this. What is point 2? Okay, so I guess I should explain what I'm doing. Right now, I'm trying to get it so. I open it up. What is point 2? Point 2. Oh, wait. Oh, it's upset. It's upset about. Okay, let me get rid of this for now. Let me. The axis file. Let me. Currently, what are you upset about? Oh, is it upset because I have nothing here? You know what? For now, we are just gonna do this. Okay. Currently, that the guy in the middle, when I move the mouse, he faces the mouse, or when I do, I think the mouse is the main problem. But when it follows the mouse, then it because it's supposed to be the thing, he follows the mouse point outward. Oh, it's so hard. I need to set up the code where it I'm so easily distracted. My god. I need. Okay. It's very frustrating right now because this stuff is getting in the way of what I'm trying to show with this code. Does that work? That doesn't work. Oh, because this isn't true anymore. This isn't right. 0.2. This is going swimmingly. Okay. Does that load? That does load. So the middle guy, he faces wherever my mouse is, but if I point towards the center, then it starts pointing in the wrong direction. So I need him to face 0.2 instead of the mouse. So I need it so that, I mean, when I do the mouse, it works perfectly. It's when I do controller, which I need to just set up. Okay, it's when I do controller that it wasn't working with this. But also I might not need 0.2 for controller, is what I'm starting to think. I need to set it up so if what is it's if main info what am I doing? It's main info dot what was the thing called again? Why can't I remember? Everything just got quiet. You can right click the node to make a unique name node. The name to receive using a path and scene. I'm gonna remember that, but first I need to remember what was it called? I need to just look at it. Controller type, that's what it is. If controller type. Nope, controller type is equal to keyboard slash mouse then if no here if main info controller type is controller double equals. Oh, I see. There. Bye. Alright, if it's controller, then it uses this, which is broken. If it's keyboard and mouse, it does that. For here, I need it so that for, if main info is equal to keyboard and mouse, do this. I think everything should be. I think that's everything. This song goes on for so long. Oh, it broke completely. Okay. If it is this, huh? Oh, it's completely broken now. Wait, what? If main info controller type is equal to keyboard and mouse. Oh, is it because I capitalize it? God. Why is the controller not working then? Oh, it's joypad. That's why. I'm just not following my own schemes. And then here this needs to also be mouse. Then if I save them all, now does it work? Okay, now it points in the correct direction. That still doesn't work. Oh, it's because that's looking at the mouse, which is not where I want to look. I want to look at other plays. And then if I switch over to controller, oh, now it's not looking at now it's not looking at all. So it needs to look at the needs to look at 2 as well. Okay, point look. What am I doing? Point and look at this needs to be point 2, which okay, probably would be good to save keyboard as variables in main info. So you can't make typos with it. I'm zoning out. I mean, if I make them variables, or even. Oh, now I'm thinking about like 15 different things at once. Ooh, that's great. I need to go for. I'm gonna make typos. Okay, you can look into the typo thing beforehand. Just a function that returns is keyboard. That's actually a good call. Change it in the main info so it's just one option. Okay, I need to remember that, but for my mind is stuck on click a node and make a unique name node. Use sit using the path in the scene tree. That's what I need. I need it to look here. I need to. It's right click. Make a unique name node. Where is that? Access unique name node. Okay. Oh, whoops. Access unique name node. Node can be accessed from anywhere in the scene, processing effects with node path. So, oh, I don't remember how this looked beforehand. Normally I use gamepad is equal to false or true depending on whether I'm using. Way easier to remember. That's what I probably should have done. Which I will turn that to be an easier method. I'm just stuck focus on get what would it be called? It is the transform origin. Back. Look at transform origin of percentage in quotes 0.2. Is that correct? Does that actually work? Oh wait, does that actually? Doesn't work for controller, but that's because oh wait, doesn't. Wait, does it work? Note that global underscore position. Just need a position. Global position, okay. Wait, wait. Wait, does that actually? Oh, that fixes it. I need to get the control. I need it to. I think it should just look at that anyways. I don't need this if statement. What am I doing? Wait, I'm like thinking about 15 different things right now. It looks in the correct direction. I will eventually not have it have any look to it. I just need a visual so I know it's doing what I want it to do. I do, however, need to go to attacking, and then right here. Oh wait, no, it's I need to set the point to transform origin equal to vector. I basically need this, but I need it to be this times 2, because that's where it currently is. That work? Wait, I think. Oh, that just works now, does it? Is there something I'm forgetting that makes it so it doesn't work? I think that's just it. I think that's just what I'm looking for. Because if I don't touch it... Okay. I just raise my hands, and it starts in a position away from the player. Okay. That took so long. I am... No, it's perfectly fine. Why is am I getting so many notifications? I'm losing it. Okay, now everything works. Does it work when the player is moving? Oh, it works when the player is moving as well. That's the main problem I was having earlier. Oop, I was in a different tab. Okay, well now it just works. Now the player movement, now I can detect where the player is aiming. Oh my god. So what else is there? I feel like that is so much for me, my brain already. I also do need to go get food. Do I call it here for the night? Or at least call stream here. Wait, look. So this looks at the right place. This is all the main data. It tells me I don't need it to tell me controller type anymore. Good progress? Yeah, I mean, I started off today not having anything and struggling to get stuff to work, so this is definitely good shit. I mean, it's good just to know that I have a better basis. I feel like the more I do, the faster I will get at going. I also do... Currently, right now, all I'm using is my channel logo and a Godot icon as placeholder art. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. My brain has completely given up on it. I think I'm going to save all scenes. Oh, I saved all scenes. That saves all project. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I am going to play the ending song. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the end screen. That switched, right? Yes, it did. It's hard to tell. I have such a mess on my second monitor. I need to go eat food, and I need my brain to stop just being as bad as it is. I feel like this would be so much easier if my brain just worked better. But I think that I can say that about everything I do. So, this isn't a special occasion. I hope everybody has a good night. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because I don't like waking up early enough to stream when I have work in the afternoon. But Sunday I should be back with streaming, and I work in the morning all of next week, so I should be good to stream all of next week.
unless I procrastinate, which I love doing. I love doing that, but I really should not. So we're gonna try not to. Yeah. I think that's all I had left to say before the end of the stream. I hope everybody has a good night. Bye.